Alrighty, everybody. Man, there's the man of the hour right there. What's up, buddy? What is going on? Oh, I'm so happy to get back on stream. It has been, oh man, I don't want to make excuses right off the bat, but holy crap, has it been a lot going on. The holidays and everything. I know, Sweden, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving over there in Sweden, but I hope you had a good Thursday, because I did. We have got a lot to do on this stream. And, man, that tornado that came through, man, we got lucky. And you don't know what I'm talking about? The last episode just dropped right before the stream. I had some, what is it, the old stuff you can add by paying to get extra assets on your editor for the videos. I was doing that to try to make something cool, and for some reason it's not working, so I think I'm gonna have to get my money back. So that's what I was dealing with, and I finally said screw it, I'm gonna get it done, just drop it, that way there's content out, and yeah. But as you can see out here, we got weeds galore, and we need to get that taken care of, and then we are going to be skipping some time. We're going to get right into harvesting these beans, because I want to start owning this map. I'm not happy with how fast we're not owning the map, so we are going to do that. Sweet, again, hopefully everything's going good with you, buddy. Glad to hear from you. And I think we need the Challenger. So let's get everything untucked from the storm. Go ahead and park this over here in the shade. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Always love it when you're doing good, bud. I will say I ate a lot of turkey Thursday and Friday. I actually had to, this is not the machine I wanted. I actually had to go down to Oklahoma on Thursday and have Thanksgiving down there. So that was pretty cool. Got to meet some new people. And then Friday I had to go back to work, because that's how my company rolls. It's the greatest company ever to work for, let me tell you. And yeah, I came home, got done a little earlier, and the family came over about 7 o'clock at night, and we ate. I bet I gained 10 pounds between Thursday and Friday. So did a lot of sleeping, you know how turkey does. And yeah, so getting back into it. Got the old Dr. Pepper sitting here. Got a lot of work done around the farm today in real life, and got some trees cut down. I got some animals separated, the ones that are getting ready to give birth. Hopefully everything goes good. And the one's kind of looking like I might have a calf this weekend, possibly, or early at the beginning of the week. And I'll try to find out a way to share pictures of that for people that want to know. But we're on the way to the dealership right now to get our herbicide sprayer. So we're just going to get this thing started and get into it. We got a lot of work to get done today. And hopefully anybody that's in here, if you see an old Sweden here chat it up, feel free to jump on in and chime in. I ate so much food today I could explode. Yeah, what'd you eat, buddy? We leased this because I don't want to buy it yet. I'm trying to get away still with leasing stuff, and I don't know how far the herbicide's going to go. And so we're going to do probably field 85 and 81, I do believe. It was potatoes and pork. That is an actual, that sounds amazing. I'm still full, and I'm probably going to be eating Thanksgiving stuff for the rest of the week because I got so much of it in my fridge. But that right there still sounds good even though I'm full. Another thing to keep an eye out on, guys, is this tractor. Okay, we're still running the base game stuff. I have downloaded some different mods, everything that is available, and I'm tired of repairing this thing, so we're probably going to be seeing a new tractor come to the farm before too long. And oh, there's a car. Probably ought to look both ways. But we're going to go over here short distance away and get on these fields and see how long this herbicide lasts. That way I don't go to the main farm. I'm excited to do harvest again because we've been, I think there's a couple fields we didn't put lime on, and that's okay, but we got them double fertilized and we're going to herbicide them. So I'm excited for that. See if it's still, I can drive on without damaging it. Yeah, it looks to be. Alright, so I'm going to take a guess here. That's not it. Okay, so I'm learning the controls slowly but surely. And you had great sauce on it too, Sweden? Heck yeah. Gotta love it, man. Did you have anything going on over there that you were celebrating, or just a regular old Saturday? Get this lined up. B. I got the big boom on here too, so it goes quick. But yeah, so this Challenger's kind of wore out, and I'm tired of spending. I think I've spent probably 10 grand on this thing, it seems like, to repair it. And I'm actually kind of paying attention to it now because I almost feel like it goes down quicker than it should. And we're playing this on easy. I haven't done the hard yet. So I don't know why it would be going down. Nothing special. My dad had a friend over that looks like the most stereotypical Swedish farmer ever. Oh, man. That's too good, buddy. That is too good. So if I type in on the internet Swedish farmer, his picture's gonna pop up, is what you're saying. Alright, I got a question for you, Sweden. It's a serious question. When it comes time to harvest all of these fields, we've all got soybeans in them. That way I didn't have to buy a different header. Okay? Write it down now so we can check it later. How much do you think we will make on on the beans. Kind of curiously what you think. Oh, and while we're at it, Sweden, does all the sound good? Volumes and everything? Not sure how much land I own. Well, let's just take a look at that real quick. So if we come in here, it would be... Alright, so we own field 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then we made that little extra. And then, if we come over here, we own 85 and 81. And then we also own field 60. So 60, let's look at farmlands here. Okay, so 60 is 5.14 acres. 81 is another 5.54, so there's 10 acres. There's 17 acres. And 17 plus, let's see, there's 6 acres between two, 10 acres. So there's 27 acres, and shit, I can't math right now. Probably about 35, 36 acres. But that'll be all this right here, all through here, everything highlighted is the acres. That's I think we're going to be sitting pretty after this. I honestly think so. Trying to figure out what land to be purchasing afterwards. We really need to get on the ball about doing that. I'm hoping with this harvest that we get, I'd like to be able to think we could maybe possibly purchase another 2-3 fields. I'm hoping, and that's why I'm going to do the contract stuff too. Like the custom cutting, just in case we don't make that much. But I want to say with it being on easy, we should be making a lot. Then we got that $160,000 loan we took for the equipment. So I'm not gonna lie, the tornado, I thought it was cool, but I'm not like impressed. I mean, it's still cool. Still got damage. I think the damage is what I thought was the coolest, if I'm going to be honest. And again, if you haven't checked that out, then you'll go back and watch the last video, and that'll tell you everything. So I didn't like how the top was. It's like it was short. There wasn't no other clouds around it. Now I know this is a farming simulator, not tornado chasing simulator, so I get it. But I guess I ought to be just happy that they put one in the game. Try not to swing wide and hit this tree here. So we should be making pretty quick work of the fields. Sweet, and I don't know about you, but I'm starting to worry about old Piper. I don't know where he ran off to. Hope everything's alright with him. You forgot about him? Well, that's not nice. You know what? I almost wonder if, well, no, that couldn't be the case too, because he would still be able to comment, I think. If the same thing would happen to you, or whatever, the same thing that did happen to you, where you had to create another account. Yeah, but like I said, I still think he would be able to comment, so I don't know. Like I said, hopefully he's okay. Don't want nothing bad happen to anybody. So other than that, how's things going with you, man? You staying busy, I hope? I mean, it sounds like your belly's staying full, so that's always good. Things are good, yeah. I tell you what, I'm really excited. I'm ready for one of these calves to drop. I'm excited for it. It's nice because, you know, when you got as much money in the cattle as I do, it's really exciting to kind of see a return on your investment. And it's almost like, you know, not to sound cliche, but it's almost like you're adding another member to the family. But yeah, she's as fat as a tick, and she looks like she could pop any day. Her udders are dragging the darn ground. It's like she should be ready to go anytime. Get over here to field 60 and get that going. Might had enough herbicide to do all these fields, so I'm pretty happy about that. And then, like I said, we'll sleep, and we'll get into the harvest schedule because I ain't got nothing else I need to do. And this wide boom here should make quick work of this. So she gets unfolded here. Sprayer is really, really nice. It's not usually my go-to, but I ain't gonna lie. Man, that looks realistic. The weeds do? Holy crap. Never noticed that before. Oh, if I wanted to go on vacation, Sweden, all I would do is just set up with my family. I'm fortunate enough I've got enough family members that are responsible that actually enjoy helping me with my cows whenever they get a chance. Especially the young kiddos in the family. They think, at their age, they think cows are great and there ain't nothing better. So they actually come out and they've watched me feed them and, where everything's at. So that would be my go-to. Now, obviously, I wouldn't trust too many people with, like, if it was vaccinations time or anything like that, or calving season. I obviously wouldn't be taking vacation. You kind of plan around it, but it's doable. I mean, once you start getting into the ranching thing, you don't not go anywhere, because you still got to have a life. But that's a good question, Sweden. For people that don't know that. But usually, like the big operations, they will, obviously have their workers, and it'll kind of work the same way on a small operation with family members. You leave somebody in charge of the farm while you're gone. Alrighty. Man, we are making really quick work of these fields. Unfortunately, harvesting ain't going to go that quick, but we're definitely making quick work of these fields. We got the ones right by the farmland left. We got 36% on the herbicide. I think that's going to be probably enough. And we'll get into sleeping. Oh, about had a catastrophic event here. Anyway, oh hell, what was I gonna say? I hate when that happens. Son of a bitch. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Sorry. That's going to bother me now. I hate when I have something to say and it just slips my mind. I don't know if that's ever happened to you guys, but if it does, it sucks. I think I'm having an internet issue. I'm kind of paying attention to it. I don't know what's going on. Is the stream looking okay for you, Sweden? I don't know if it just always does that and I never paid attention to it and it's caught my eye now. Looks normal to you? Okay. Well, I don't know if you know anything about it because I barely know anything. Or you can maybe tell me. Like I've got my, there's a deal on my streaming software. It says dropped frames. And then like how many kbps. And it's fluctuating a lot and actually going into the red. So I didn't know if it's dropping stuff or making it look blurry or... I've never noticed that issue. Because I like to think I got pretty solid internet. But if you're saying it looks good, that's awesome. Makes me happy. Alright, so we are at the home farm here. We're going to get this knocked out. I'm ready to get harvested. Tired of spending money. I want to make money. This is all good because we plowed it, obviously. And plowing is a weed deterrent, so it's nice to see that, you know, a real life thing, making it into the game. Yeah, I'm really hoping we got enough herbicide because I don't want to drive all the way back there to get more. This field here and field 2, which is over there, should be our bread and butter because they got lime and fertilized and they're getting herbicided now. So these are be our big big money crops here. I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to go after. There's a couple more over there we could put together, but yeah, I want to see how much money we make first. Have you looked into your moped yet there, Sweden? Or is it getting to be too cold to mess with it? Really kind of falling in love with this GPS. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't really like it at first because I was used to 22's GPS that I downloaded, and it's different. And cab, what's this look like here? I think I'll work on it in the spring. I think that's a good idea, especially if you don't have an indoor shop that's heated. Even just a regular indoor shop is not good. It's got to be heated. We're going to kind of go visual here. The lines aren't lining up. Trying to get the best bang for my buck here. We can actually see the line of the weeds, so. Got a small fireplace in the shop. You know, I've actually, in my shop, I've got a small little wood burning stove that I made. And that thing, I mean, my shop ain't huge. But that thing will heat you out of there, melt your face off. You get her stoked up right. And I'm a firm believer, there ain't no match for a wood burning stove. Like, that's a different kind of heat, man. Different kind of heat. It's a good warm heat. A lot of people think I'm crazy, but it really is. It's like, you got that central heat and air stuff, or gas. It's that wood burning stove. That thing gets a roaring. It gets hot, and you start taking clothes off because it's so hot. Alrighty, so there we got one field to go, Sweden. I've got 18%. I don't think I'm going to buy another one. So, what we got's what we got. We'll just have to get dockage at the co-op. The big door, it's got a big door, and I can't remember the name. It's not tight and has some tiny holes in it. Okay. Oh, how did I know that was going to happen? We'll just go this way and knock a street sign down. This P H, get after it. Ha ha. I'm in a good mood. Anytime I get around family and friends and it's a holiday season, I'm always in a good mood for a couple days after that. What's the big door that you open to get cars and big things in the garage? You talking about the garage door? Oh, it's the roll-up door, I think. Or, yeah, garage door. What I usually do with them, depending on how big the door, the holes are, what I do is I just go get a roll of duct tape, put over the holes. Might help you a little bit, buddy. It's getting cold enough around here now, Sweden. My old diesel, starting to get. I'm gonna have to start plugging it in. guess we can go ahead and get this. She's a chug-a-lugging in the morning, blowing that black smoke in the morning, I can tell you that much. Oh, and it's going to make us do another pass. Doggone it. There's a big old boom on this thing. I know they make them bigger. And we are set up for our last pass, and I do believe we are going to have enough herbicide. So that's good to know. And we are going to be weed free. Send this thing back to the old dealership. We're going to get ready and prepare for harvest. I'm kind of iffy on how that field over there is going to work with the... because obviously we're going to have an AI driver. So. Get this, fold this thing up. And it's time for harvest. Well, after we take a long sleep. I think we made the right call with beans. So. I was going to do corn, and I got to thinking with the bank account set up how we were before we sold it, the grain on that last episode or the episode before. I didn't really want to have to go buy a corn head. So, let's pull forward just a little bit here. And I went to the wrong menu. P. Alright, I need vehicles. Not real happy with this menu. It kind of stinks. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to return that. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's different. I couldn't tell you what. I feel like a lot of things are hidden. And I don't like it. And old Granddad's still standing out there. Bro, do you ever sleep? Alright, before we go to sleep, let's figure out what month we need to do. Let's see. Okay, so we got soybeans. Okay, and they get harvested in October. So we're going to be sleeping for a little bit. October. Bear with me, fellers. Need to get the mod, the vacation mod. Still it's the same out there. Let's sleep again. See how much money we're getting costed every day. Didn't pay attention to that. I wish this little screen took a little bit better. Paying the loan off little by little too. That's good. Okay, so July, and we needed October, right? Harvest time. Come on. So we're in August, so I want to make sure, because I would think, now it says soybeans right here, get harvested in October and November. So we need to sleep for another 2 days. Let's go run out there real quick and look at them. See how everything's going. Got a yield bonus 95%. Everything's looking good. I love their new crop textures. Alright, let's go finish out and get our sleeping done, and because we ain't gonna get much sleep once harvest starts. I'm excited to get to use the new grain truck for harvest. We are in September. They're still green, so sleep. One more day. Alrighty. So we're in October. I'll go out and see if this is ready to harvest. It's ready to harvest. So we got soybeans 95%. Gotta love it. So let's go get our machines ready up, set it ready to go. I'm so excited. We're about to make some money. Will it be enough to upgrade this machine? Probably not. Oh, I love the sun shaders. Looks so bright. Line up this thing to save my life. There we go. Close enough. Guess we'll cut right into here. Alright, hold H, AI worker. Put the headline is on. Headline, skip lines, AI worker, okay. Hit H. You should be good to go right there. Now, it's going to be kind of goofy over here at this end, but once it gets on that end over there, it should be good to go. We'll go ahead and tab over to our semi. And with our yields, he should be filling up decently quick. And then we'll store all our grain in our silos, obviously. Then if we got to sleep until we can get the crop prices on it, we'll do that. But I want to do some custom cutting too, because if we look here, try to look ready to harvest. Look how much fields we've got that we can harvest. So this field right here is a big one, and it is soybeans also. So we could come down here and harvest this big field and make some money off of it. So that's kind of my idea here. Till we can get what we think was enough money so we can start buying some of these fields. I think 9, 7, and 6 might be our next go-to fields that we cultivate together, and maybe get field 8 and 10 is my go-tos. But we need 108,000, 182,000, and 225,000. So we got a little bit to go. It's going to cost a lot of money. What's this one? 184,000. And then 100,000. So who knows? Maybe we pay off our loan and then we get another loan to get the amount we need. Could do that. So he's only at 13% full. So we'll take this time, kind of sit back, relax, and chat it up. If you got anything to talk about, it don't have to be about Farming Simulator. So good times. Got a long little stream ahead of us, because obviously this header ain't the biggest. Watch this guy make fun of him and try to figure his life out. Come on, Leroy. I ain't gonna lie, I thought he'd be a little bit more filled up by them with 95% yield bonus. We need to get rid of that shed. That's what I ought to do. See if we can get rid of some of this stuff. Construction. That's only worth $285. Sell it. All the stuff we don't need. Been meaning to do that for the past couple little episodes here, and we don't need that. Beehive. We don't need that. What else can I get rid of here? What's this? Don't need that. Can't sell it though. That stinks. I think we kind of need everything else. So they made a couple $100 anyway. Alright, Leroy, what do you got going on? We're going to have to repair this combine before too long, too. Or if he's going to be able to make a full round on this field. Of course, I guess if you think about it, this field ain't huge. I think it's a 10-acre field is what we come up with. Not too bad. Hey, look at all that soybean seed we got on the ground. Surprised nothing sprouted up there. About got this field maximized the most we can. I mean, I guess we could be plowing up over there too, but chopping some trees down, make it a little bigger. But of course, you're gonna miss some there. Have any of y'all seen any of the new maps that came out yet, and what you think about it? I actually downloaded a map off the old interweb that is a 16x map. That is a big boy, and it is a flat map, and I've kind of dallied with it a little bit, and I've talked about this on past live streams and other episodes. I want to get a flat map because I'm not smart enough to make my own stuff yet. Kind of currently looking how to do that, and I don't know if I'd make a 16x map, but it was there, and I wanted to create the area where I actually live in Kansas and make the exact field layouts and stuff like that around here. And so I don't know if I'm going to be moving into that possibly in the near future. So definitely something to stay tuned and check out. It's going to take a long time. I have to do a lot of stuff off camera, obviously, but I think it'll be cool. There's a couple things I've seen on it that I have messed with a little bit that I don't like, so I might wait a little bit longer because it's just not there yet for me. The Farm Sim 22 map that I used that was pretty good, I never got around to it, but what I was going to use is the oh heck, what was that map called? It was Western Wilds. Western Wilds, that was a good map because you could delete all the trees and everything like that, and you could start from fresh and get rid of everything, and it was for the most part flat. But every time I'd mess with it, you know, I'd always find some. I'm a I don't know if you'd call it OCD or what, but I like things a certain way, and I wasn't really happy with it, so I never made it to video. So I'm hoping if they would bring Western Wilds, honestly, if they would bring Western Wilds over to 25, and they made it at least a 4X map, I think I would do it. Because what I want to do, I think it has to be at least a 4X map. And the reason for that is because I'm about 3 miles, as a crow flies, away from town, and I want to incorporate my town into the map. Because I think it's a nice little farming community that a lot of people would enjoy. And if I could get a modder to make it, do a good job, I almost think it'd probably be up there with Alma, Missouri. So I don't know. I might jump on there and learn how to make a map. Who knows? Just have to see. But it's definitely not going to be an easy task. I'm always up for a challenge. And I know some of you, not a lot of you, but I know some of you are kind of curious to kind of see the landscape around here and how things go in, south central Kansas. But like a guy we were talking about earlier, Piper, he wants to see a Wisconsin map. I'm sure Sweden would like a map around his area. So we'll just Have to see. We made a round and we're not even 50% yet. Come on now. We might take over for him. I figured he'd be full. I figured I already unloaded him once. 95% yield bonus. That's pretty good. I don't know, maybe we should have rolled it. Again, I'm hoping everybody's having a good week and a good time, especially around the holidays. It's a special time of year for a lot of people around the world, and I love this time of year. Actually, made a big deal about it last night because we had our family Thanksgiving here at the house, and I was like, well, I think I'm going to put up the old Christmas tree this weekend because I'm not going to put it up before Thanksgiving. A lot of people like to forget even Thanksgiving exists, but I'm not one of those. I do like the shaders, the lighting in this game. 60%. So we'll go ahead and get ready for him. Can't remember how many headlands he's going to do. Here and turn around. I do like this truck. I'm glad they put this into the game. Sit right here on the road for him. Now technically I don't need to use this truck for this field. I can still use the John Deere in the little bitty cart. I don't know what I was doing there. I hit the wrong button. Watch him as he goes. Third person camera, the best decision they made. I enjoy it. I don't know how y'all think about it, but I really like it. Doing a really good job. I will say this, I think I'm going to have to, in the near future, get a partner in crime on this. I like to do live streams with a couple people. One or two more people to kind of do this stuff. Because I will say the hardest thing for me about live streaming, like especially this, is just kind of keeping the talking going, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to, I don't know. Like if you got a lot of people in chat, it makes it a lot easier, you know. But kind of keep the the awkward pauses out of the way. If that makes any sense. We're actually cutting into it now. Kind of curious to see how he does this because the lines look kind of weird. Thank God the old destroy crop ain't on. Or at least for the AI. I think I can destroy the crop. Hopefully he's not going to back up the whole time. But yeah, even the repair bar on this combine is actually going down pretty quick too. So, like I was saying earlier about the Challenger, might have to throw it down the road before too long because the repair barrel on it's getting bad. 'You know what? I'm going to take over here for a quick second. I don't like what he's doing. What we're going to do... Yep, see, I'm destroying the crop, unfortunately. I'm going to make this clean for him. Lower that down and hit B. Make kind of a semi-straight line here. And we should be pretty full after that. %. And we'll take one more swath out of this and then we'll let him get back to it. Maybe he'll actually, instead of back up on this, he'll turn around. And it gives us a little path to drive through. Don't know if it'll work or not, but that's what we'll attempt anyway. We're not quite full yet, so I'm going to come over here on this land. I'm going to take one more swath out of this, just to kind of enhance the chances of him being able to turn around instead of backing all the way up, because that's a lot of wasted fuel, I think. Look at the soybean texture in here. That's pretty neat. They did a real good job on that. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be looking for some other players before too long in the near future to kind of helpers, you know, per se. Go over here and dump into this thing before we let him after it. 92%. think it's just barely tall enough. Didn't even think about that. That's cool. I was getting ready to say something about that. I was like, man, I thought it was supposed to tell me up in the corner. Must have to hit a certain percentage before it tells me. Alright. Now we can let the AI go back at it. And we'll back up, put him on this. I'm kind of curious how he handles it now. Line up the best we can. And H. And he's going to turn around. Oh my goodness. Oh, the things you see. More power to him, whatever he thinks. I mean, started you over there, but yeah, come on over here, buddy. I do specifically remember them saying every game that they come out with, the AI is going to be smarter. I mean, I will say it's leaps and bounds from 19 and 22, but it's still just some of the things just don't make sense. Now, what do we think? Is he going to back up, or is he actually going to turn around? Stay tuned and find out. This would be, what year is this? This would be year 2. So it's taken us 2 years to get where we are now. And I got kind of, when that tornado came through on this game, I kind of got an idea how it works. But I have to see another one to confirm it, unless somebody else can tell me. Is it just kind of a random location where it spawns, and it does a pretty straight line. It doesn't whip around or anything like that. But I am kind of curious, because it didn't even come close to our, I mean it did, but it didn't come close to the farm. So I almost wonder if it's in a different location at all. But I do happen to believe it goes in a straight line. So there's that. And I know I was also a little late to the party when it comes to the tornado stuff. I know a lot of people were posting about that before the game even come out when they were playing the early. Hey Tyler, how's it going, buddy? Sorry, I don't know how long ago you messaged. I wasn't paying attention. Glad to have you on here, buddy. But yeah, like I said, the tornado was pretty cool, but it could have been better, I think. and it's definitely a work in progress. But I think with the updates and stuff like that, we'll see more like with DLCs. Because we got a tornado that destroys crops, we got a hail that destroys crops. There's trees get destroyed. I almost wonder, can you hop on this game? It's not on. I've just got it on the regular career, buddy. It's not on a multiplayer server. Otherwise, I'd say possibly, yeah. So I apologize on that. I appreciate you asking, though. We'll probably be doing, if I get a lot of people interested in it, Tyler, I'll set up a server or something like that we can get helpers on. Because like I was talking about earlier, I'm wanting to get helpers, you know, for the actual a series that I do whenever I do live streaming, or during, you know, regular episodes. So I'll definitely probably need to do that. And who I'll probably pick on that, to be honest, is we'll see, like when I make a server for people to help and jump on and play, I'll see who can kind of the levels of everybody and see who matches with me the best, and then we might whoever that is might be live streaming together if they want to. I do not. I'm not really smart when it comes to that stuff, so just this is the best I got right now. You can I guess you could, I don't know, I didn't put it in the description, so probably not, but you can message me on the how would I do that? But no, I don't have a voice chat thing. I don't know how any of that works, to be honest with you. I'm so new, I don't know what to do, you could say. I mean, all I got is the email. But if that's something you're interested in there, Tyler, we can work out something at a later date. But I will say this, thank you for stopping in and chatting with me. I really like meeting a lot of different people and everything like that, so. I always enjoy it when people take time out of their day and come hang out with us. Real kind of a slow part of the stream. We're waiting on obviously the combine ain't got a lot of working with, so we're not filling up as fast. But we're going to be harvesting all these fields here on this stream, and then probably doing some custom cutting, depending on how the stream goes, obviously. But we're definitely going to get our fields done. So we'll be going for a little bit. Oh, by the way, Tyler, if you're still on here, are you talking about the, what do they call that, Discord? Yes, I'm on PC. Okay, so I do know about Discord. I do not have one set up yet. I'll now that I've got somebody in here interested in that, because I haven't been doing this for a long time, so I'm kind of hesitant on everything and not for sure how it all works. So I'm trying to learn as I go. And but yeah, I could. I'll definitely look into some Discord, and I'll start putting it in the description when I get it. And we'll go that route, buddy, if that works for you. Good. Well, sounds like I'll have more work to do this weekend. Looking into some of that. Channel's been doing here pretty good here, decent lately, and can't be happier. We're about halfway done with this 10-acre field here. Now, Tyler, are you on PC? Or are you on console? Console, okay. So that'll definitely make a difference on the mods I can put on there too, which ain't a big deal. We can still get the same job done. How is this game on console, if you don't mind me asking? A lot better than 22 was. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of neat to see the leaps and bounds they've made with the consoles, you know. Me being a 90s kid, you know, back to the Ataris and the Segas and all that stuff, it's and now to be playing on a pretty good computer, it's just amazing how technology really changes in a short period of time. I do believe my go-to way back in the day, and it was on Atari, and it was River Raid. That was my go-to. I tell you what, that game would make me so frustrated. That's where the original Rage Quit would come from. I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait till the we get some more mods out for like the old vintage equipment, the old iron. That's what I'm looking forward to. Stuff like this combine here, that's amazing. I watch a lot of that. What do you say? The Farm Sim News. The old DJ. Kind of see what he puts out. He's usually my kind of go-to news for this stuff. I guess we can go get in the truck and get him unloaded. Can't play shooting games. They make me too mad like Fortnite. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play Fortnite, and I'll be honest, that's just not my thing. But like some Call of Duty, I used to get into that a lot, and it would make me so mad too. Like some of the things people do, just for instance, like, you know, to kind of give you a little backstory. I'm former military, so when I play like Call of Duty and stuff like that, I'm kind of doing the same tactful stuff that you would do in real life. And just seeing some of the way people play that game, like, you've got to play it that way, but it just doesn't make no sense to you. And some of the shots people take, and then you got your cheaters, obviously. But it's cringeworthy. It really, when you train for it, like the real scenario and everything like that, you go about it differently because you can't just respawn. And I think that's what turns me off on Call of Duty. I mean, my opinion will be different, obviously, than a lot of people, but don't get me wrong, I've played a lot of hours of Call of Duty, and it's I've lost a lot of sleep over that. But Fortnite, I think I might have played maybe a handful of times. I just could never jive to it. I didn't. And it's probably because I didn't understand it, to be honest. But I did like, I never played it, but what I did like was that, oh man, what is that? Give me a second, I'll think of it. I can't remember what it is, but you would fly in, and you would parachute in. Oh, hell, what was that? PUBG is what it was called. I never played it, but I always wanted to and never got the opportunity to. This is our first unload on the go with a semi. It's kind of challenging, I ain't gonna lie. So a grain cart might be in our future. He is fully unloaded. Making our way on this field anyway. And then we'll jump over to 2 over there. Definitely not going quick, but it's not going slow either. The other fields will probably go quicker because We knocked the biggest one out first. In real life, we'd have probably saved this field for last since we're so close to the farm. But I wanted to go ahead and knock it out early because it was the biggest one. Everything else is about 5 acres, and I do believe this one's over 10 by a little bit. Now, Tyler, let me ask you, do you, if you're still on here, do you YouTube or you just play on your own? You stream on Twitch? Yeah, I have a guy in here, Sweden, that you'll hear me talk to a lot. He tells me I need to go to Twitch, but I don't know. Maybe it's just changed, and I don't know. Was Twitch pretty good? Because I've got YouTube figured out for the most part, and then having another one, I probably ought to do both. I've got an account on Twitch, but I haven't done nothing with it yet. We'll get that Discord set up in the near future, and hell, maybe you can help me on it. Get it figured out. What's your channel name, if you don't mind me asking, on Twitch? And feel free to put it on there. Anybody in here watching wants to go check him out, that'd be cool too. I'll make you a deal. Y'all a deal. What deal you gonna make, Tyler? Involves you giving me your number. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that on live stream, to be honest with you, buddy. But probably do an email that way or something. Let me ask you this, Tyler. How long does it take to make a Discord? To be honest, I've been doing this for 2 weeks, trying to stream on YouTube. Okay, so you got a channel? Trying to, though. Well, if you guys are streaming on Twitch, the way I look at it, the way it looks to set up on Twitch, because I've looked into it and everything like that, and I've got a login and everything for Twitch. I just ain't made the page yet, if that makes sense. The YouTube, I feel, is a lot easier, like on setup and stuff like that. You know, you have to put in your you know, you got to create an account. You don't have to buy nothing, obviously, but you got to do your channel name and set up, put an email address to it and everything like that. But it's, for the most part, pretty self-explanatory, like doing it. Just follow step by step. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I am not the smartest guy when it comes to this stuff. I know just enough to kind of get me in trouble. And I thought it wasn't horrible. I mean, you got to sit there in front of the computer for a minute, but it's not horrible. But if you've already got a Twitch platform, man, the YouTube one should go pretty easy for you. It's just different than what you're probably used to. But if you've got the want to of wanting to do it, then I have no problem helping you out. You know, when I get something set up, you know, off stream, and go that route. I wouldn't have no problem helping anybody trying to grow. I always try to help people do things, you know, because like I don't have too many people, you know, for say helping me, you know, when I'm getting struggling and everything like that, you know, it'd be like, man, I'd be really nice to know somebody that knows what they're doing. So anytime I can help people, and you can even ask Sweden in the stream here, you know, I've tried to help him with his motorcycle he's got, and some things help him, some things don't, you know. But speaking of which, Sweden, you still in here, buddy? I ain't heard from you a little bit. I ain't put you to sleep, have I? So we're going to finish this field up on this pass. That took a minute, I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, Tyler, if you've already got a no, I don't mind to help you, buddy. But it looked like, you know, like with your name on here, like just on chat, and you got a logo beside your name that tells me you're already partially there. So it shouldn't be too hard. Especially if you've already got it set up, that means you've already got an account, kind of, or not an account, but I can't think of the darn word. Let's go ahead and get this old feller unloaded here. Well, let me ask you a couple questions, Tyler. So where are you from? Or where do you, what part of the world or United States do you live in? Dela Plain, Arkansas? Where is that at? Is that a small town, or is that a decent little sized town? I ain't never heard of that. Go ahead and pick this up over here, might as well. Small town? Yeah, I'm from one of them small towns too, so don't feel bad. Like I've said many times before, the count everybody in my town, their dogs, their cats, their goldfish, got 795 people. I'm just going to do the headlands for him. Might as well. You got 64 people. That is crazy. Nice, buddy. Well, I say that you got me beat. That is a tiny old town. We're at in Arkansas. Is it where's it at? Based from Little Rock. For people that might, you know, a lot of people know where Little Rock is. Matter of fact, I want to look at that. Huh. Holy crap, bud. So you're almost in Missouri. Okay, so you're northeast of Little Rock. Yeah, I'd say that that little town there is That looks like 64 people. Like the fields around it though. Kind of reminds me of my town a little bit, except for mine's bigger, but got the railroad tracks running right there by the highway. That's cool. Heck yeah, bud. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I like that area. That's pretty neat. So have you lived there your whole life, or? I'm assuming by looking at the map you're a farm kid, or got something to do with agriculture, right? Five years? Where was you at before that, if you don't mind me asking? Egypt, Arkansas? I've heard of that before. 49 people at the time. I've actually, believe it or not, I have heard of Egypt, Arkansas. Can't remember how I heard of it, but it was it came up in conversation with something I was talking about. It's been a while now, but yeah, I have heard about Egypt. So what do you do, Tyler, when you're not doing the farming simulator stuff? Work, or you in school, or what you got going on, buddy? And feel free to tell me at any time, you know, you don't want to answer something. I like to get to know people. You work? Okay. No, nothing wrong with a little work. And school? What type of work you do, buddy? Farm? Heck yeah. See, a lot of people think I'm crazy, and you might be able to understand this too, I guess. You know, I got told, you know, because I do cattle is my thing. Just strictly the ranch and stuff. And I got a lot of number ahead. You know, I'm just starting out small. I work full time and then take care of my farm / ranch. after work and on the weekend. Just a little small number gig here. And then I do this, and I've had a series about doing cattle ranch and stuff like that. And I gotta ask, why would you go all day and doing that stuff, and then want to jump on a game and do the same thing? Well, I don't know, it's what comes natural to you. You own cattle in the hills of Ash Flat? Okay. How many head you got there, and what type you running? You doing Angus or Hereford or what? Or you got them mixed and doing some black baldies? You're fine, buddy. No rush. I'm just always interested in what everybody else got going on. Sometimes that's how you learn. Running mixed. Yeah, I've got a couple Black Angus bulls, and I got two Herefords, and then I got I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm thinking she's she almost acts like she's Angus, but it almost kind of acts like a little bit of Holstein got in there mixed with her. You definitely see a lot of the Holstein in it, and then the other is my Red Angus. I've been building my little setup for about 2 years now, and I'm actually getting ready to have my first calf here pretty quick. Oh, every one of mine you can pet every one of mine. I made sure of that. I always made sure that mine were always used to being around people. Now, I know some people will say that's dangerous, but when it's just me out there and nobody else around, I want to make sure I'm going to be able to get back in my truck and and go home at the end of the day. I don't want to have a mishap because one wants to try to put me over the fence, especially with nobody else around. So I always made sure mine were comfortable. And I'll scratch them. My bull, my biggest bull, he'll actually come up and he'll start rubbing on your leg with his head. And he's getting big enough now where he darn near topples me over. So I have no idea what this combine guy is doing. Must have not did the headlands good enough for him. But yeah, I've got 7 head right now. Like I said, I got a small little setup, my farm / ranch, you want to call it that. There might be a certain size requirement before you call it a ranch, but I've got 7 head, and I bought them all myself and worked hard to get where I'm at. I bought every one of them when they were calves, and I've been working on them for 2 years now. And so every one of mine I've got when they're about 100 or 200 pounds. And right now they're all getting pretty close to the they range in between probably 1,000 and 1,400 pounds. And some of them I got later than others. I didn't buy them all at once, but the older ones obviously are around 1,400 pounds or more, and the smaller ones are about around 900 to 1,000. But yeah, I've got names for them all, and I did that so I wouldn't get rid of them. Now these calves I won't name, though I think some of my family members might. Yes, this game eats time. You're 100% right. That's why I like chatting with people, because it makes time go by. Like, I've been streaming now for 2 hours. We've got one field harvested, and I went ahead and herbicided everything in this stream, so I got the AI worker going so I can kind of pay attention to chat and talk with the community a little bit, because I get focused on the game. I won't ever look over at the chat. Another reason why I do it on Saturday nights too, which might hurt me, per se. And we might be streaming different times later on down the road, but Saturday night, that kind of keeps me at home and not out gallivanting around. And getting in trouble and doing dumb stuff. I sit here and get to, per se, meet new people, and it's awesome. Me, it's the little things that get me happy. But this field here and that field we just got done, these will be our two probably longest fields. 85 will probably take a little bit, but it's not horrible. And it should go pretty quick. He's getting about 60% full, so we'll tab over to our semi. Get him moved on up over there. Will say I'm pretty impressed with the end cab of this truck. That looks clean. The truck I liked the most was that Peterbilt I downloaded on 22, and it had the working interactive controls inside the truck. That was slick. It was really slick. I enjoyed that. I'm starting to like that interactive control a little bit more. It's almost getting to the point where I'll try to find mods that have it. And that'll be a determining factor whether I download it or not. Because I like doing a lot of stuff in cab. But I mainly do outside the cab, you know, for streaming purposes or something like that. Because you think this game eats time just sitting there watching outside view. Imagine just looking at this view for 3 hours, you know, like you do in real life. We'll go ahead and probably unload him on the way back just to get him empty. So Tyler, what you think about this map, since it's kind of supposed to be around the Arkansas area? Did they nail it or get it wrong? A-okay. When they came out with this, when they were highlighting, you know, certain maps and everything like that, I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy, I would have never guessed they would have done an Arkansas map. But they did, so that shocked me. But with them pushing, what surprises me, with them pushing, you know, vineyards and stuff like that, and doing olives and grapes, I'm really surprised they haven't done a California map, to be honest. I would think that would have been a map they were trying to do. That or with dairy stuff. I figured that'd been one state we'd already got a map of. But don't bother me either way. Go ahead and drive back down here. The old rinse and repeat. But I do love this truck. That's pretty neat. Like even a detail they go in here on the motor. I mean, that takes time. And a lot of people probably don't appreciate that, but it takes time. Go ahead and jump back in here, maybe. If it lets me. There we go. But real quick, since we got him unloaded and everything, guys, I am going to step away and use the restroom. I will be right back. So enjoy old Leroy here as he makes the straightest line you've ever seen. Alrighty. I'm back. Figured while I was down there, might as well grab another Dr. Pepper out of the fridge. Well, I didn't wreck the combine, that's good. We are getting pretty low on the repair though. So before we go over to field 85, since it's over there, probably ought to get this combine repaired. Go ahead and jump in cab for a little bit. Did pretty good job on the internals. No boot print, but nobody's here. That's a pretty good view there. Look at the old riverboat, or not a riverboat, some kind of barge. They did a really good job on the crop coming into the header too. That's pretty realistic. So it's kind of acting like a draper header. Should be wrapping around that auger a little bit better. But who am I to judge? They make a lot more money than I do. I will say this, if you ain't noticed this, the rear view mirrors, a lot better than 22. You can actually see behind you for the most part. So that's a little thing. Oh, I even got the scratch marks on the auger. That's neat. Thing needs a bath. Well, I hope we're going to be able to finish this field before the repair needs to be made. I haven't actually checked it when it goes down to really, really low. Does it actually kind of like start like missing or not wanting to drive or go forward and backwards? Or is it just you know, can we let it go to 0 and not have to worry about it? That's what I want to know. We get down to the small end on this field, so it should go pretty quick. So I'm definitely ready to move on to some different scenery. I figured this would definitely be yielding a little better than it was. It was at 95% yield. Got fertilizer on it, both rounds. Got lime on it, and we put herbicide on it, but we didn't roll it. Now I know beans you kind of want to roll. You got to have the header down so close to the ground. So I don't know. I figured I'd be at least over 100%, but I mean 95 is better than nothing. So we'll definitely have to look into that a little bit more. There goes another school bus with no kids on it. It's a little weird. I'd sure hate to have this town's tax bill when it comes to the school district. They're wasting a lot of diesel just driving around. That and the old cement mixer that keeps driving around. I don't think he ever stops at a house and delivers. Makes money. But I'm almost kind of certain he's going to finish this field out and be able to hold it in his hopper. Grain in the hopper looks a lot better than 22 for sure. Motor's detailed on that too. Holy crap. Beans actually look believable. I'm trying to figure out why they're still a little green. Ready to harvest. Still a lot of green left in them. Better get out of his way. So I just learned something. When you have an AI worker, ground deformation does not happen. It's like the combine's lighter than air. Sitting at 50%. Yeah, he should be able to hold all this. We could probably actually go over and get in our semi. Get over here to this edge of the field because no sense of being down here anymore. I do like, this is going to sound dumb, but it's again the little things. Alright, so the little flapper valve on the truck, it always makes me giggle. I'll get out of this thing. You can hear it. When it starts up, listen. Oh man, they nailed that. I got to hand them to it. That's spot on. Actually, we'll stay right here. And watch it. It's actually realistic. Standing straight up, And then she goes down. That's cool. So y'all are going to be listening for that now. You ain't going to be able to not hear it. Well, from the ground it didn't look like she had about one, maybe two passes left, but she might have a third. I always call our AI helper Leroy, even if it is a woman. There was another glitch. Oh, man. Last pass of the old field. I'm going to go do the old shuffle. 'Cause I am not driving that header all the way over to field 85 and everything like that. I've tried to do that on this map, and you can. So this header's kind of doable, but you get any bigger headers than that, that's a nightmare. So we'll go ahead and take this over here, get him dropped off, or dumped off. Get that middle section filled up, okay? You're still here? Well, that's good, Tyler. That's good. That makes me happy. Like I said, on this stream, we're going to finish up the harvest and everything like that. And so we're going to be on here a little bit. So if you have to come and go, I understand. You end up having to go to bed, I get it. It ain't going to hurt my feelings. I enjoy anybody that wants to come in here and chat. So get hooked up here, and we'll go ahead and take it to the dealership to get her repaired. On our way over to 85. Oh, I could have sold that too. Probably need to start chopping some trees down. We got too many trees around here. Yeah, this field to the left here is another one I kind of want to pick up. I think it'd be a good close to the farm buy. And then these three fields over here is probably going to be my next go-to on this owning the map. Tyler, do you play the Riverbend Springs one also, or do you go and do them other maps? Riverbend. Yeah, I'm kind of even on 22. I mean, there was a couple maps I'd do that was outside the U.S. It's personal preference, I guess. All right, so let's run over here and get this thing repaired. See how much of an arm and a leg that's going to cost us. And while we're here, we might as well get her topped off on fuel at the gas station. Yeah, there's a tornado damage. Still don't know how that tree's standing. Definitely got lucky there. So we need to click on that. It's going to cost us $7,500 to repair that thing. It ain't one thing, it's another. And it didn't even repair it fully. That's crazy. How the hell does that work? I just want to go on record, I've never seen a combine pull up to a pump like this. So that's why I do it. The nostalgia. Yeah, that's what? That should be alright. Like I said, I don't have Discord, but if it's real quick to get real quick, I could probably do that. What do you mean, what apps do I have? Like, I don't, when it comes to this stuff, I don't have no apps for this except for just what YouTube's got. Like, I got my phone right here. Let me see. Go to the old app store. All right, buddy. I got Discord. I think it's the right one. I've got it installing on my phone real quick. It's asking me some weird questions. All right, give me a second, Tyler. This one. All right, Tyler. I think I'm in it. That wasn't horrible. My I've got it under Cowboy Coal, and it says all lowercase 0363. I don't know if that helps you or not. Put it in chat. How do you do that? Oh, put it in that chat? Let me try here. Yeah. Well, that's embarrassing. You have to give me a minute. I can't remember my. Oh, actually, now I think about it. Hold on just a second. All right, try that. Does that work for you, Tyler? Go get my truck. Go ahead and dump this in here and get rid of it. Or attempt it anyway. Alright, now we're back on the road. Well, did a trailer strike on the fence over there. Over here at 85 because I'm sure, well, he might not be full. Got 3 more fields to do on this stream here. Driving through here like Smokey and the Bandit. And I could have swore we repaired this thing, so why is it almost damaged again? I wonder if that's a bug. Tyler, I don't know if you're still on here or not, but I don't know what I'm on that Discord stuff. Is there something else I need to do, or? I thought there'd be more process to that, but I guess not. Oh, he's at 97%. This field's yielding good. Must be better ground. See if we can get caught up to him before he stops. Gotta go? Alright, buddy. Hopefully see you on here next time. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and follow him down here. We ain't doing nothing better anyway. Been a pretty good stream though, I have to say. The with the holidays and everything like that, I figured there'd be a lot of people out and doing family stuff this weekend. It's been pretty active. I can't complain about it at all. I have been really blessed with and thankful for everybody that shows up on here. It's nice. For that, I thank you all that are here and those that have watched. Especially since I know I'm not the best content creator around. There's a lot better out there. And for y'all to take time and watch me over them, that's pretty special. Oh man, this will take a minute. That actually ain't been too bad, really. One machine, small header. We're going pretty quick. Got 2 fields done. Probably in between a third and a half on this field. Should be all right. Should be all right. I ain't gonna lie, I thought maybe we'd get a truckload per field pretty much, but you know, it's been a little bit less than that. I think we've probably gotten 1 full truckload off 3 fields, or this field, and then the 2 we've completed so far. So it's got me a little discerning. But there's still hope. We got that field across the street, and we got, go ahead and let it save, but then we got field 60, so yeah, we should be pretty sitting pretty good on grain. And then grain prices, that's what I want to see. Let's look at prices. And then soybeans, we've got 30,000 in our silo right now, almost 31,000. So we got a hefty little chunk of cash, and it sells high in June. So if we hit that mark, we should be setting pretty on next year on owning some more fields. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I'd like to get in some of these bigger fields down here, so we'll have to check that out in the future for sure. But we are definitely making headway, slowly but surely. It's not a quick process by no means. I just noticed that's a hell of a view right there. And again, I know I repaired this vehicle. That's got to be a glitch or something, because it's I just spent $7,000 on it. Kind of makes no sense to me. Anybody in the chat know what's going on with that? Let me know. Look up online and see if anybody's ever had that problem or how they fixed it. Maybe it's an update or something that I haven't done yet. But I'm definitely happy that the mods are starting to roll out. With the new Giants editor, I think is what it is. Some pretty excited to see what comes out in the next following weeks. They've already got some cool stuff out. I know they got a couple Case tractors out, a couple John Deeres. Obviously, we're going to probably see the old Big Buds. That's almost like a staple in the community, and I'm really glad they brought them on. But I know they had that was it a Farm Progress show or something in Iowa or Indiana that they showed the Big Bud's new stuff, and they're going to make tractors where farmers can work on them. So that's promising. I'd like to start seeing them in the game. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, they for sure need to be seeing a lot of different equipment in here. And I'd like to see them dabble some more into the older stuff too. Like the old style big machines. I think that'd be a pretty cool little deal. Kind of seems like they do a little bit more on the logging side of the house, and I wish they'd do a little bit more with the actual farming aspect of it. But I mean, to their, for them, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff they can do with logging. Farming, it's kind of the same basic equipment. And I know I could probably speak for a lot of Southerners for sure. I'd like to see peanuts in the game. I think we're doing a little disservice on not having those yet. No, I'm not from the South. I used to live in the South, in Florida to be exact, and so I'm surprised they don't do peanuts. I really am. Especially with some of the streamers I do watch that are, from the Georgia area and stuff like that. So that's really, they've got cotton in the game. That's been base for a whole time. But I think peanuts, for, a lot of people in Texas and Georgia and all them, I think peanuts would be a good little crop to go into. And they might have that planned. I don't know. So we'll just have to see. But I was for sure we'd probably see that base game. I would figure we'd see peanuts before we seen spinach. But rice, I could see that to a point. But I don't know. I could be straight up talking out of my rear end. I would think peanuts would be on there before some of them. But again, this is a European, company, so I don't know if anybody else knows that. Do they grow peanuts anywhere else in the world, or is that just kind of a United States thing? All of our fields here are in soybeans. Like again, I thought about putting some corn in there too, but I got looking at the prices, and then where I was, obviously we got 83,000 in the bank right now, so it's not a big issue. But I didn't want to have to go out and buy another header for this combine. At the time, it wasn't, when we were planting, it was an expense I was wanting to do. So that's why we just went strictly soybeans. I think it's a good crop to get, off the ground and get some money, pad the account and everything like that, and get us to where we need to be on the trying to own this map. But the way the yield's looking on these fields, even after liming, fertilizing, and all that, it's not doing the best that I thought it would. So we're probably going to end up having to get a loan to get some of this stuff. And which is all right, as long as we can pay. We won't ask for stuff we can't pay off. Like right now, I got the pickup truck and the semi and stuff over there, and I think it was $160,000. And we'll use our harvest profits to end up paying that loan off. And then we can, who's to say we can't get another one to get a couple fields, you know, to make, so every time we are gaining more and more. And then we'll do some more contracting stuff, obviously. Definitely gonna be knocking out some acres though. Gotta get it done. Need to almost be looking at upgrading some stuff too if the money's there, for sure. Because if we're gonna be getting into more fields, we need to be thinking about bigger equipment and everything like that. So it's kind of got to be on the mindset to spend our money wisely. We got 10 or 15 fields to do, you know, we need some pretty big equipment. But at the same time, you know, you don't want to be sitting there cheating money, and because anybody can do that. I want to see it actually done and actually be the one to do it along the way of actually starting with the base game equipment and everything like that and doing upgrades. And it takes a little longer to do, but it is definitely doable. She's at 82%, so we'll go ahead and get ready in the semi truck for her next pass. We'll go ahead and dump on the run there. Getting her way of turning around. I know these AI workers are a little hesitant around equipment and stuff. And we might even do a deal like see what the most profitable crop out there is and do some research on it. You know, per acre, most bang for your buck. And it might not be soybeans, just soybeans was off the top of my head what I assumed was the go-to crop besides silage, obviously. So that's empty. I wonder how long it's going to be before we actually start getting stuck in the game. We already got ground deformation. When's it going to get stuck like in 22? We got too much left to go on this field. Yeah, we're definitely going to need something with a bigger header in the future. For sure. So we got, let's see, take a look here. So we got this one, so we got 5 acres there. So we got 10 acres left after this field. Then that'll be all the harvesting we got done. 184. Yeah, so, you know, in real life, people say, oh, I got 10 acres left. Excuse me. Sorry about that. 10 acres left, I mean, you're pretty much done at that point. This old hill on this thing is ridiculous. Probably about another pass. Maybe a pass and a half. The hill really slows you down. Yep, just got a little bit left to do on this field here. Alright, we'll go ahead and get rid of you because you're taking too long. We're going to do a headland or two for him. Well, hello, Thomas. You're new to Farming Simulator 25? Well, technically, I think we all are, really. Been out for a little bit, but how are you doing this evening? You'll be getting a PlayStation 5 in the game. Cool, cool, man. Excited for you. So have you played it at all, or have you, you literally just got it? Because it's pretty neat. It's a little the menus and stuff is a little bit different. Like, of course, I played 22, so it's a little different than that. I'm not a real fan of the screen menus and everything in there. It's kind of confusing, but once you get it kind of sort of figured out, it's pretty easy. You're gonna be kind of a noob. You're getting it for Christmas. Oh, okay. Alright. I hear you. Well, man, if you got any questions about it, we'll sure take time out of here and show you a little bit. Kind of one of those deals, a closed mouth don't get fed, so any questions you got, we'll do our best if we can to answer. And if I don't know, I just don't know. But I'm really glad you jumped on here, and hopefully you enjoy it. We're just harvesting right now, bud, and got this field and one other field to do on this stream. So I'm gonna say we probably got another hour at least. And said you're playing it on PS5? Pretty happy for you. It'll be a pretty good Christmas present if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. I will be playing on PS5. Might want to repair your vehicle. Looks kind of bad. The worst thing that you don't fix it, it won't work right. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree. A while ago, before we started this field over here, I just spent 7,900 or 500 or something like that repairing this vehicle, and it's already down. So we'll probably have enough here to finish out the second headland. I don't know if it's a bug or whatever it may be, but I'm pretty sure we repaired it, and it it went down that quick. Now, granted, we got 90 hours on the machine, so she's a little old and worse for wear. But we'll do the second headland. We're close right to the repair shop. Once I get this second headland done, we'll drop the header and we'll run over there and see if we can't get it fixed. But it ain't gonna take long to dwindle me down to nothing if I keep repairing it. What's crazy is I think they wanted an astronomical amount to repaint the thing. And hopefully that ain't the reason it's going down on the repair. So yeah, I don't know what it is, bud. Like I said, we get around here again, I'll go over and repair it. But if she drops down again, I'm gonna repay myself with that the power tools mod that got installed on here. I'm gonna repay myself the 7,500 bucks or whatever it was, because that would definitely be a bug. Yeah, that's the part of the plan. But with this series that I'm on, Thomas, we're trying to own the map, and you know, taking it day by day. So if we ain't got the funds, we can't buy a new one. Combines are one of the more expensive things, and I'm trying not to use cheats on this series. So we'll have other series that will, you know, cheat money here and there, no big deal. But certain series I like to do it, you know, organically and like you would in real life, kind of thing. But yeah, if I could snap my finger and get a new one, you betcha, I sure would, in a heartbeat. Thomas, when you get that game and you mess around with it for a little bit, you get all comfortable and stuff like that, one thing that I would recommend on, you don't have to, but I like it a lot better, is I went out and I got me a wheel and joysticks and all that, and they have some pretty, you know, cost-friendly wheel setups and stuff that ain't horrible. Might look into that, and that might make your gaming experience a little better, you know, than regular, you know, controller. Some people are different and they like the controller better too, so you know, that's from my experience. Alright, so what we'll do, just for you, Thomas, we will shut this thing down. It's down on the ground. We'll go ahead and disconnect it. I'll run over here to a repair shop and we'll test this theory out. I like the controller better. I did have a wheel when I was younger, but I don't understand it. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, I'm just giving you my opinion. Said you were all new to it and everything like that, so that's what I like and what I know. I know everybody's different, so I totally get it. So are you new to the farming simulator completely, like 25 is the first one you played, or have you fooled around with any of the other ones? Oh, you're right. The vehicle is repaired. You know what? I know what it is now. You are right, Thomas. Good eyes. Your eyes are good. But I bet you when we go hook up to that header, it's not. So it could be the header. But I'm glad you noticed that. So maybe it's the header that needs repaired. Okay, cool, cool. Well, hey, that'll actually help out because you won't be used to any of the others. I started playing in Farm Simulator 17 a little bit towards the end of its life. And, yeah, so there's the header. Now we're all the way down. So let's go repair the header. I bet that's what it is. And we're close enough. I think we'll get away with it, not having to cart it. But yeah, so 25, it'll be a good experience for you then, because you won't have any of the other games, you know, how stuff used to work. Oh, there's a cart. And a telephone pole, and I can't drive. I just saw it on YouTube, people playing it, and it looked like fun. Oh yeah, it is a... It is really fun. The when you start adding mods and everything too, the base game will last you a long time. Just, you know, with the different equipment they've got, especially in this game. And then once you add mods to either, you know, make it more easier or quicker to make money, or whatever the case may be, what you like to do. Alright, let's do this. Get out of here real quick and I'll finish what I was saying. But whatever, you know, your thing is you like to do. Yep, that's what it was right there. Lost yet mod? Okay. Let me repair this real quick. Okay, so that's good. So it was the header that was the problem. Okay, so you can download mods in the game, and I'd have to get out of here to show you, so I won't be doing that just yet. But if you stick around to the end of this, when we get done with the harvest, I can show you if you want. But there's, when you open the game, your main menu, it'll say downloadable content, and you can click on that, and it's just stuff that the gamer, or not gamer, but the game company makes, and they're called mods. It's extra content, and they're free. They don't cost nothing. Now your DLCs and stuff like that will, like extra packages and stuff like that, can cost, you know. But your mods that are in the game that they allow are free, and they can. It's just how to say it, like ease of life mods kind of thing, like heavy lift, like for instance liftable bales or liftable anything that were, you know, something that you don't want to use a machine to pick up, you can just walk over. Like for instance, if I get out of here and go over to these pallets, there's no way I should be able to pick these pallets up, you know, by hand, but I can well, let me try here. I just seen the little hand thing. See, I can pick it up and set it down. So that'd be like a little mod you could get. That's base game. I'm seeing the ones every time people play it, but I still don't because I'm in a wheelchair and it confuses me. Smiley face. Okay. But you'll get it figured out for sure. Like I said, it just takes time to get better at it, just like anything else you do. But yes, definitely good eye, buddy, on that on the repair thing. I was confused too, because I was sitting there thinking right before you got on it. I sat there and looked at it. I was like, man, I just repaired that. I don't know why it's being like that. Yeah, so we got about 10 acres left. Should go pretty quick. People ask me to download mods for GTA 5. And I'm like, no, I want to play by the rules. I don't want to get... Oh, you won't get in trouble. Now, like the mods on here, if they've got them on that where it says downloadable content on your screen, those are all that are A-okay and you ain't got no problems. Nobody don't get mad or anything or get you in trouble. It's a pretty safe game. Graphics are really good on it. They got the sun, the beams coming in and everything like that. Hey, for sure, Thomas, no problem. I actually think you'll really enjoy this game. I really do. I hope it brings you many hours and even many years of fun. Yes, that's a cool little deal. A lot of people like turning seasons off. I thought about it, but on this series, I probably won't. Just kind of keep with the realism. But there will be others that I will be definitely changing. Go ahead and get this unloaded real quick. Block traffic. They're probably not going to be too happy with me, but I ain't bothered by it. But yeah, I'm pretty confident, buddy. You're gonna enjoy that game a lot. Realistic horns that are on the vehicle sound gay. Yeah. I actually haven't hit the horn on this. I don't even know the button for it, to be honest with you. But I can see that. Horns are usually not their go-to priority. Are you playing on PC or console? I am playing on PC. And of course I got the AI worker in there now. And he's going to do something different. What are you doing? Alright, we're going to take back over. Looked like he was going to start the field back all over again. We'll do a little in cab, kind of give you a little visual of what you're going to, different views you can have in your game. This view can be a little hard trying to figure out where everything lines up at. Your depth perception really messes with you. You'll think you'll be right on the edge and then you'll be missing some. It happens. There's the horn. Can you hear it? We'll go outside. I'll get real close to it. Yeah. I would have to agree with you, buddy. So since you know you're getting a game and stuff like that, you've been watching a lot of YouTube, you said? Kind of learn it a little bit? Always make mods to make the horn sound more realistic. Yeah, I've actually got a guy that he actually hasn't been on tonight chatting, but every now and then he comes in and he goes by what we call him Piper. He kind of gets into the mods a little bit. He's been dabbling here and there, and if I hear from him again, we'll have to see if he can do that. I don't know how to do mods, like make them. I've thought about looking into it, but as of right now, no, I don't know how to make them, so I'm sure it'd be easy. So you're probably wanting something like train horns, aren't you? You know, actually, to be honest with you, now that you say that, make it sound more realistic. It's been a little bit since I've been in an actual combine. I can't remember. I can't remember what an actual combine horn sounds like. I know they got the backup beepers. I know what that sounds up like. Thomas, if you don't mind me asking, I always ask this to new people that come in and actually chat, you know, and if you don't want to, you don't have to, but I always ask everybody where they're from or where they live at, so I can kind of get an idea, you know, where, you know, it's interesting to me how many people, you know, I get to talk to and where they're from. It's like I got a guy on here. We call him Sweden because that's where he's from, and I can't pronounce his name very good. Have another guy from Wisconsin that I chat with on here, and the guy right before you jumped on here, he was from Arkansas. So we lived in Idaho for 5 years, and then we're originally from Pennsylvania, and we live here now. My sister got married, and my mom wants to be close. She has kids one day. Ah, okay. Gotcha. They're all over the place. Yeah, I was born and raised here in South Central Kansas. I moved away to Florida for about 9 years. Went out there and did my thing, and then I moved back to Kansas, and that's where I'll end up staying, because I enjoy this state that much. I know a lot of people think I'm probably crazy, Kansas or Florida, you know what a lot of people are going to pick. But I just love this state. But no, that's pretty cool. Like I said, I like knowing where everybody's from. So which state was your favorite? Idaho or Pennsylvania? I've actually been in Idaho, driving through. Pennsylvania, I want to say, yeah, I've been there once, but it's been when I was younger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to Pennsylvania. No, that's really neat. It's kind of cool. Man, Nate, time flies when you're having fun. We're at this almost 4 hours now. Still got one more field to go. Definitely can't say I don't have dedication. Actually, really surprised we've only got one, that Frontier map that's come out on the mods. I figured there'd be more maps by now. I have to get on there and look after the stream ends. Catch up on the old news. See if anybody knows anything. It'll be pretty neat to see what they get coming out for sure. Just like that, we're probably down to our last 6 acres or so. Got a field 60 about, oh, can't remember now, it's like 5.17 acres, and then we got this little bit here, probably got an acre left, if that. So it should go pretty quick. I am going to have to do a little bit of intermission after we get done with this field, so I use the restroom, and then we will finish up that other field for sure. Actually wondering if we can fit the rest of this field in this hopper before we have to go dump. And then, as usual, you know, don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoy the content. And like some people have shown, feel free to leave a comment, chat with us. Always like hearing from people. Street sign there, that ain't no big deal, right? City's gonna be in love with me. So Chad, I almost wonder if that header being not repaired for a long time, and we figured out if that's where the repair problem was. I wonder if I lost yield because of that. This up and run over here and grab this little bit real quick, and that's field number 3 out of the 4. We're darn near full, so we'll go ahead and get that pipe out there. Piper, man, what is up? I haven't seen you in a while. We just thought you went straight ghost on us, buddy. Oh, You deer hunting. Hey, don't apologize for that. That's more important. Did you get one? We've actually had a couple people. Sweden was in here first, obviously. He chatted a little bit. I don't know if he's still in. Or he might have went to bed, I'm not for sure. And then we had a fella in here from Arkansas. Chatted with him a little bit. He actually made me start a Discord. And I'm actually glad you jumped in here. I created an account on a Discord, and that's about as far as I know how to do, so you might have to walk me through that. Get this machine shut off here. Oh, we need to go put it on the header trailer anyway. And then I started talking to a guy named Thomas. He's you're a very good Discord server maker. We'll scroll up in the comments if you can, and I put my I'm guessing it's my name that's on my Discord. If you want to join that and kind of walk me through it, you can. Or yeah, that'd be all right. I don't know if you're supposed to add me or whatever the case may be, but if you want to, don't feel obligated. But yeah, so then we were talking to a guy that I think he said he's in, wasn't for sure if he's still in Idaho or in or Pennsylvania. But heck yeah, man. Man, I'm so glad to see you. I didn't even think about you being deer hunting. I thought maybe you went out there and found a better streamer. Yeah, even Sweden was asking about you. I was like, I don't know. Okay, there he is. Thomas, you live in Pennsylvania. Okay, that's where I what for sure what you meant by that. We're going to run over here to our last field there, Piper. Thomas is the double DCP guy. That's Piper. That's the guy I was guys telling you that does the modding a little bit. Oh, Thomas was saying he wants a realistic horn. Speaking of mods, did you ever get that one working you were talking about last time? Oh, I need to go this way. Horn is easy to do? Well, heck yeah. See, Thomas, that's why you know people. Yeah, we just been steadily rolling on here almost 4 hours there, Piper. Just kind of keeping after it and wanted to get this harvest done. Doing pretty good on it. I did a little coating style for SF25 is a little different, so I have to learn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the horn's not really realistic. Well, here we are, guys. Our last 5 acres. I'm gonna get the you have to bear with me for a second. I'll get the header hooked up, and I'll start the AI worker on this field. Gay horns. You're too funny, buddy. Get the AI worker started on this thing, and I'm gonna have to go use the restroom. Maybe get me another Dr. Pepper while I'm at it. Hit H. See what he does with it. Okay, so he actually works with it. So we'll kind of give you a decent view. Yeah, 30. I've been doing pretty good, buddy. I'm actually pretty happy. The watch times and hours is also going up, so for sure, for sure. But I'll be right back, guys. Hold on just a second. Alrighty. Apologize for that, guys. The old back teeth were floating. You getting the game for Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, Piper, he's getting the game for Christmas, and he's pretty excited checking this out. And never played it before. He'll be doing it on console. We need to go get the semi truck. Sitting at 60%. Nah, we should be able to hold it. Yeah, he's pretty stoked about it, Piper. He, except for them damn gay horns. I told him I had to be honest with him. I didn't know what a real combine horn sounded like. I don't think I've ever used one. Used the backup beeper, but that's pretty automatic. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not know. Well, here's a little bit better sounding horn, Thomas. Get a little closer. That's pretty trucky sounding. But the combine, no, I don't know. I'm not for sure. I would assume they'd have a horn. But the machines are so loud, I don't know if you'd ever hear it. Inside the cab, anyway. Do not know, to be honest with you guys. We'll go ahead and take over for him. Give me something to do. Get resituated here in the old desk. But no, harvest's been going good for us on the stream here, Piper. Been going pretty smooth. It's taken a little bit to get done. Of course, we did a little herbicide too. I wanted to get the weeds off the field, kind of maximize a little bit. But what bothered me about it was we were only getting 95% yield bonus doing the lime, the fertilizer, and the herbicide. The only thing I didn't know, well, wouldn't think it would have that much added to it, is the rolling. I didn't want to go rent another piece of equipment either. Ah, Thomas, what are you afraid to screw up? You'll be playing this game like a pro before too long. Everything. Well, I tell you what, you gotta do me a favor, Thomas. When you're playing the game, when you're learning it, you can't keep hitting the horn button and letting you get frustrated about it. That's gonna take away the learning. You can be so worried about the horns, you ain't gonna learn the game. But I'll tell you what, how about this? If you're worried about it, I'll show you something neat, alright? And I'm only going to do it on the stream, so you should feel special. Okay? Show you how easy it is not to mess up. Like, it's so easy. Watch this. You don't have to follow lines or nothing. We can make zigzags, whatever you like. You can cut designs in the field. We can just have a ball. Rare moment. That I might have to put that on a short. And then if you want to do it the regular way, you know, hey, just go back and line yourself up. And that's why I run a wheel, because that's unique artist abilities right there. Can't get them crisp lines with a controller. I'm getting a wheel for my B-Day, and I can't wait. When's your birthday, Piper? December 8th. Oh, that's coming up. Oh, man, that sucks because it's so close to Christmas. Does it ever mess with your presents you get for Christmas? Or parents try to roll it all into one? Sometimes, but not always. Oh, that's all right. Makes you feel better though. The gal I'm dating, her birthday is Christmas Eve. And I got told that they are 2 different dates. Can't roll them into one. So she informed me that that wasn't going to happen. Thomas, I was supposed to be born on Christmas, but I was 3 months premature. Oh, no kidding. That's actually pretty cool, in a way, I guess. Yeah, weird. Well, I don't know if it'd be weird. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Be born on Christmas. But then, how do you separate the holidays? You know what I mean? I wonder if I'll ever meet anybody. That's gonna be my new task, guys. You stay on this channel and you watch. I'm gonna meet somebody in the chat that their birthday is actually on Christmas. So no, Thomas, buddy, that's pretty cool actually. If your due date was Christmas, you'd definitely be a legend for sure. Yes, you did, buddy. Always got to prove them wrong. And I'm definitely glad you did, bud, because then we wouldn't be having this amazing a conversation with you. So I'm glad you did prove them wrong. Piper, it's snowing up there in Wisconsin yet? Snowed a little bit. We got some frost down here. The old diesel was a chug-a-lugging this morning trying to start. I didn't plug it in. Probably need to start doing that. They'll probably not want to start very good tomorrow. Go ahead and unload this while we're here. God put me in this wheelchair for a reason. Either a lady that does a coloring stream for 3 hours every day, including the holidays, and she says it wasn't God's doing. It was the devil's doing. Well, how do you feel, Thomas? What do you think? That's kind of what I was thinking, Piper. Honestly, I don't know. Don't even know what to believe. I know there's God, but on the other hand, I'm just not sure. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, let me. Yeah. Now, me, I'll kind of give a little backstory with me. And I'm not no special person by no means. Like when it comes to God and all of that, I don't ever preach it or anything like that, because everybody's got their own beliefs and you're allowed to believe whatever you want. And I will never knock anybody for what they believe. And if I can help it, I'll never let somebody in on a chat, try to, belittle somebody or anything like that over what they believe. But with me, yes, I believe there's God out there. I own not one but 2 Bibles, and I read them on occasion. And depending on how hard the week is or whenever I've got problems, that's where I turn to. Again, everybody's got their own little thing. I believe everything happens for a reason. What that reason is, it's for us to find out. But, Thomas, there's a reason you came on the stream tonight and was talking to me. There's reason you're talking to Piper and everything like that. So everybody comes together for a reason, I believe. Now, what's the cause of that? I can't tell you. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out one day. But, yeah, so it's kind of got to go with what makes you, how to say it. It's your own, oh man, I don't even know the words to say for it, so I apologize. It's kind of like a, what is the word I'm looking for? I'll say it like this, Thomas. I definitely don't think you're being punished for anything. And when somebody says something like the devil put you there, that's horrible. And I'm sorry if somebody had to tell you said that. That's because I feel like that'd be a punishment, and I don't feel like anybody was put on this earth to be punished, if that makes sense to any of you. And that actually saddens me that somebody would put it like that to you. I think, honestly, not to sound like what do they call them, hippies? If people had a little bit more love in their heart, the world would be a better place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Turn that other cheek. That's all you can do. And not to quote, anything from the Bible or anything like that, because I know there are people out there that will shut a channel down because of this stuff. So, but I always turn the other cheek, and I don't ever. I walk away, and I don't need to turn around for my back, because I know somebody's there watching it, and that's what I believe. Not a very religious guy, but I'm open-minded about every religion and trying to see their side, but saying that about Thomas was sad. Yes, you are right, Piper. Pretty much what we're saying, Thomas, if you like hanging out with us and when we're on the live streams and stuff like that, we'd be happy to have you here. And, hopefully we can make you feel like you're at home, and hopefully you enjoy all this stuff. My content isn't the best out there, but I think what makes my channel stand out the most is the chat. And it might have to get to a point to where I stream more than one night a week, so we can get this interaction with each other and and have a good hangout time. Because stuff like this, I believe in my mind, it don't matter how crappy of a week you're having, or if you got stuff going on, you get on here and start talking and chatting with everybody and develop friendships and everything. It just kind of makes you forget all that. So that's my goal about doing the live streams and stuff. Now, obviously, you can't get that with my regular videos, but you know, well, there's a will, there's a way. But I'm definitely dang glad you jumped in on here and was chatting with us. I appreciate you here, taking time out of your day, and you know, letting us enjoy your conversation. Yeah, Piper, that'll be I know exactly what you're saying. I can't say I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't the same way. Me being 35 years old, I guess life experiences I've had, I believe in both, and it's for my own reasons, but I've been around this earth a couple times. Don't claim to know everything and won't ever claim to know everything, but I have seen a thing or two. Kind of like, you know, farmers insurance. Know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. And I've seen some things that'll make you just go, there's just no way. You know, so, but that's my experience. Everybody's experience is different. You know, like for instance, you were out there deer hunting, you know. I guess it's kind of about faith also. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. But my way, I guess a good way to, I don't know, maybe you had this happen or don't, or if you ever do, you'll understand what I'm talking about. You ever, when you're talking about something and you're so passionate about it, that the hair on the back of your neck stands up and your eyes might water a little bit. Have you ever had that happen? And I guess what I'm getting to that is that the hair on the back of your neck standing up and your eyes watering a little bit. It don't matter what I'm talking about. If it has to do with Jesus or God or the Bible or anything like that, I get that. And that's my way of knowing that, buddy, that will happen. I have faith on that, for sure. But I'll tell you just like I tell everybody else, whether they're in a wheelchair or not, if you're going looking for it, it won't happen. You let it come to you, and it'll just show up out of the blue. A lot of people get impatient with that. You gotta let it go and it'll happen. But yeah, Piper, hell yeah, it's 100% what happened. You have to find the right, for sure. And the best, you know, you'll be able to tell too when she's the right one. Them old butterflies will get to going. It's almost like you're having an anxiety attack. You can't stop smiling. Am I a truck driver in real life? No, I am not. Or was you asking Piper that? Oh no, I drive a diesel 1-ton F350. That's my daily driver. It's my farm truck, kind of, sorta. I plug it in the cold weather on a diesel. They have well, you just call it an extension cord on the front of them that hooks to a block heater, and a diesel is really hard starting when it gets cold out. So you got to have it warmed up. Otherwise, I mean, it'll eventually start, but it's really rough. So you got to plug them in when it's cold. So it keeps that block heater, you know, I can't remember what temperature it keeps it at, but it keeps it like probably, I think any time, I want to say probably about 50 degrees, would be my guess. I'm not for sure though. No, I work cattle in real life. And then I got my own cattle here at my house that I tend to also. So that's why I got the channel name Cowboy Cole. For 75%, I think we'll hold the rest of this field in the hopper. So that's good. But yeah, Thomas, man, have faith. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you exactly when it's going to happen, but it will happen. But I will go on there on record and say, and I'll put it against anybody out there, I have to say I've got the best chat in the whole world. Because I like quality over quantity. And just to prove to you two that everything happens for a reason, because I was sitting there thinking about this, and two things that happened. I was on that, I think it was field 81, the field right before this. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, man, I've been going for 3 hours, and I even said it in the stream. It's like, I'll probably just end it here, and probably just end it here, and then, you know, finish up the other field off camera. You know, it's been a long enough stream. It's kind of dying out with the chat and everything like that, so no big deal. And then Thomas got on, and I started chatting with him, and I just kept going. And then lo and behold, there at the end of that field, when I was still thinking about doing it, and I was like, we'll see. I don't know, something told me just keep going, and here come Piper saying, hey, what's up, man? So, you know, the proof's in the pudding. You can believe what you want, but everything happens for a reason. And so if I would have quit when I wanted to originally, I wouldn't have, you know, started talking to Thomas and enjoying the conversation with him, and, you know, and I definitely wouldn't have caught Piper on here. Okay, hold on, let me look at that, Piper. The stuff that's coming out the back, that's just, I'm going to use that for a crop covering for the winter. It'll actually, believe it or not, it'll actually fertilize your field a little bit. It's just the stuff we don't want. Alright, Piper, I got it. I actually need to plug in my phone. It's about dead. You can bale it up, but we'd have to change the swath. I'm not for sure soybeans will let you do it, but wheat will. You can bale straw with it. But so you are right on that. I don't think you can. You might be able to do soybeans on this game. I'm not for sure. But anyway, well, we fulfilled our obligations. All of our fields are harvested, and I think that's where we're going to end the stream at, guys. I do appreciate every one of you coming in. Yeah, for sure, Thomas. We will. We will. We'll do that probably in another episode during the week. Thomas, if you don't know, if you are subscribed, cool, definitely. But I try to put out a video Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then we live stream on Saturday. So hopefully you can come join us for more chats and content. But like I said, I'm going to leave it right there. It's getting late. Okay, sounds good, Piper. And good luck deer hunting. But we're going to end it there. And like I always say, we're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. So I will see you next time, and hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe, and stay tuned for next time.